walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Nightmares creep suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Looking forward to a bright, lively start in this one. Quick tempo. Who can be the dominant force in the first 20 minutes? They could get the upper hand in this one.
Lucas Vazquez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rafael Varane plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Piqué starts alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And leading the... must take the lead here. Araujo. Well, nothing productive, really. Benzema, and he might be through here. Surely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Messi. Dest. Well, he likes to run at them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lucas Vazquez. Karim Benzema. Nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. Sergio Busquets. And can they make one of these passes count? Options in the middle. Teammate available. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Every player's dream. Only the goalkeeper to beat from the spot, but he's put it wide.
Well, it's a close miss, but it's still a miss.
Well, great read there to intercept. Jordi Alba. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Casemiro lost the ball. Pedri. Now, what can they do from here? It is to be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid haven't had too much of the ball, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
And that'll be offside. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Marco Asensio. And he takes it away. Pedri. Now Griezmann. Oh, terrific pass. Chance maybe. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. And options in the centre. And now they have the ball back. And that is that. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Dest. Now with De Jong. A sloppy pass. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just...
And he's made headway. Lionel Messi! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And there will be a booking for Ramos here.
How many times have you said that, Derek, in your career?
Quite a few. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Toni Kroos. Mendy has it. This is Kroos. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. An authoritative challenge.
Por cada ración grande tenéis un refresco gratis. A disfrutar.
Serginho Dest. Could cross it in here. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Mendy. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And space to cross it. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And fired over by Kroos. Punching it clear. Dest. Longley. Now Busquets. An unforced error, you've got to say. Casemiro. Kroos. Couldn't keep it.
Well, time is running out for Real Madrid here, Derek. The fans are urging the team forward to attack. Surely they will get another chance or two before the final whistle.
Griezmann. And fed forwards. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. He's in behind. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Griezmann. And back with Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And it's still on. And the danger is averted. And that is that, the final whistle.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Great atmosphere here. The two sides, I'm sure, will set a quick tempo in this game. We get to watch for free. The players are chomping at the bit. I can't wait.
Chukwueze. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, big chance! And intercepting it. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Toni Kroos. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Hassan. Paco Alcácer. Chance to take the lead, but it can't get through. Karim Benzema. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Not a good pass. Oh, they've lost it. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. Well, the attack looks promising. Manu Trigueros. Now he must favour the cross. A glorious chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 1-0 then. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Kroos is with Vinicius Junior. Asensio. Benzema! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Hassan. Benzema. Benzema wasteful with that one. Attacking possibilities for Real. They could nudge in front. Great work defensively, but still the chance. And teammates to play it to. And very deftly cut out. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid. Gets his glove on it. Marco Asensio. And return to Marco Asensio. And Sergio Ramos. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for...
Sergio!
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Kroos. Asensio. Here's Casemiro. Oh, a vital interception. Parejo. Now what can they do from here? He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. He's been spot on in this game, hasn't he? Energy, imagination, desire, and a steely determination.
Casemiro. Here's Kroos. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Kroos. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luka Modric. Oh, big opportunity. Can he finish? Well, the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
Just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Su coche está bloqueando el paso en el aparcamiento.
Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Kroos. Here's Marco Asensio. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Casemiro. Here's Modric. Benzema. The fans imploring him to fire it towards goal. Not a good pass. Luka Modric. So near, but wide. Manu Trigueros. Now with Alcácer. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Parejo. On the ball, Chukwueze. Space and time for the cross. Can they square the game? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Playing with purpose as well as control. Kroos. Asensio. Couldn't quite hang on. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, in with a chance. It's opened up for him. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Good visualisation and execution. And an effective clearance. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the fisted clear. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Mario Gaspar. It looks promising. Crucial block from Varane. And firing it into the area. Not to be this time. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Alcácer. Read it magnificently and intercepted. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. Where am When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Bring that beat back.
An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Both teams will no doubt be looking for a quick start. So important to get focus from the off. Really looking forward to this. Hopefully it won't disappoint.
This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Clément Lenglet plays alongside Piqué in the middle of the defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Paco Alcácer.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chance to do damage. Well, fine use of the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there to intercept. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Messi. And back with Griezmann. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Hassan. Well, he keeps going. Parejo. Piqué, great block there. Coutinho. What can they do from here? Quite clearly offside. Chukwueze. Alcácer. Now Parejo. On the ball, Chukwueze. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Fati. Messi. Messi. De Jong. Now Messi. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. And he read it well. Jordi Alba. And slipped through beautifully. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Coquelin. Well, that ball looks promising. Good movement. How about the cross? Parejo. Now Coquelin. Chukwueze. Dembele. And very deftly cut out. Chukwueze. Coquelin. Well, the first... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Parejo. Pervis Estupiñán. And moving the ball nicely. A very effective challenge put in. And possession lost, intercepted. On the offensive. Alcácer. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Not out of the woods yet. Cuts it back. Parejo. And here's Alcácer. Dembele. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Well, he's been involved in most of the positive things in that first half, and obviously getting that goal has given his team a huge boost for this second half.
Lost possession. Half an hour remaining then. Coquelin. And Alcácer. Parejo. Oh, he's through here. Paco Alcácer! And the German goalkeeper with a top-notch save.
How far has he stretched for that?
And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it, have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
Frenkie de Jong. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Coutinho. Fati. And now Coutinho. Can they convert? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Really nice ball.
Llamada para Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en recepción. Repetimos. Iván
Running with the ball confidently.
Roy te espera en recepción.
De Jong. Can they forge ahead? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Only 10 minutes remaining here. Parejo. On the ball, Chukwueze. Pau Torres. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Goals are plenty. 2-2. Still pushing for a winner. De Jong. Top-class defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
cracking. Cracking.
And we find ourselves at one of the most iconic venues in world football, the Santiago Bernabeu, here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game, straight from the off.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rafael Varane plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Piqué starts alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Pedri. De Jong. Griezmann. Now Messi. Lionel Messi! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Leo Messi.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? An important interception. Jordi Alba. Now Busquets. Lionel Messi. Sergio Busquets. Good tackle, take it away. Lucas Vazquez. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Jordi Alba. And now this is Longley. Sergio Busquets. Dest. Now Busquets. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Frankie de Jong. Piqué with it. De Jong. Lionel Messi. On to De Jong. Still passing it around with authority. An encouraging move from Barca. Now showing excellent vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they're playing again. Can Real Madrid bounce back? Toni Kroos. Well, they are on the wrong end of the scoreline. But Lee, your overall thoughts on their current situation?
Well, I have to say 6 out of 10 for Real Madrid in this first half. They've been the nearly team. It's close, but they just need to be a bit more aggressive in midfield. Get the ball into wide areas, get the ball in the box, stretch the opposition.
Tremendous challenge. Marco Asensio. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Modric. On to Benzema. Oh, far from the ideal pass. And that is that. Half-time here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dest. De Jong. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Lee.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Busquets. Now Griezmann. Has a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Toni Kroos. Mendy has it. Mendy. How can he take them on and beat them? It did look on for them, but not to be. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Stuffing out the danger. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now Casemiro. Asensio. Can he take advantage? What a splendid volley it was, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he took the chance, didn't he? He swung his leg at it in a volley and he's hit the woodwork.
Longley. Now here's Piqué. Jordi Alba. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Messi. Now with De Jong. Griezmann. Dest. Cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So a throw in here. Dest. Now Busquets. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Serginho Dest. Oh, terrific pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Asensio. Modric! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Araujo. And 5 minutes to go. Jordi Alba. Crossing possibilities. Sergio Busquets. Messi. Can he finish them off? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And that is that. Very satisfying from the ball.
see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been on
Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Great atmosphere here. Two sides, I'm sure, will set a quick tempo in this game. We get to watch for free. The players are chomping at the bit. I can't wait.
Corner given. Played into the centre of the box. Fine. Action from the keeper.
Yeah, it looked like a good opportunity, to be fair, but the keeper was more than equal to it.
He's driven in the corner. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Modric. Well, he's given us away. It's a perfect challenge. Chukwueze. And Alcácer. Well, tremendous defensive intuition from Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. And in the perfect position to read it. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Look at Modric with the pass. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Benzema. Asensio. Oh, in with a chance. And another one. Two quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. Parejo. Now with Alcácer. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Parejo. Alcácer. Opportunity. Still possibilities. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So there we have it, 2-1. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Alcácer. Moy Gomez. And slipped through beautifully. Casemiro. Going well. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just couldn't capitalise there. Toni Kroos. Mendy. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. A really vital interception. An authoritative challenge. Paco Alcácer. And the first half is in the history book. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Mario Gaspar. Pau Torres. It's with Parejo. Torres on the ball. Chukwueze. Electing to cross into the centre. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been decent. Unlike his teammates, he's done his job. And if everyone in the team just did their job, they'd be fine. Bit like me and you, Derek. Just go out and do your job.
Parejo. Chukwueze. Good movement. And return to Alcácer. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Here's Modric. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Coquelin. Now can they counter clinically? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Offside, close one. Modric. Well, they no longer have the ball. Marco Asensio. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Marco Asensio. He might yet finish. Teammate available. Asensio. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid.
Real Madrid certainly enjoying the bulk of possession here. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
Pervis Estupiñán. On the ball, Chukwueze. Alcácer. Parejo. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chukwueze. Now Parejo. And winning it back. With their noses in front. In the second half, what will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
Well, with a narrow lead and the clock ticking away, it's so easy for the Real players to lose concentration. Asking the referee how long to go, looking over at the bench. Staying focused is a skill.
Toni Kroos. And now, passing it through. Not to be this time. Luka Modric. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now just 1 minute of time added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback, Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thank you, Derek. Just flicking through my notes at this one. Everything pointing to a really lively matchup, this is. Fingers crossed, eh?
And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they're going for the short one. This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Piqué starts alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Coutinho. Messi. Coquelin. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing from him in this game?
Well, his ability on the ball is second to none. Just watch how close he keeps the ball to his feet. He lures defenders in, then a quick turn of pace and he's away from you. Brilliant player.
Ansu Fati. An encouraging move from Barca. And fine use of the ball. An unforced error, you've got to say. He's given us away. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Untidy in possession. Ansu Fati. Given away by Barcelona. Coutinho. Can he take the chance? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Chukwueze. Parejo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Parejo. Paco Alcácer! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Paco Alcácer.
The opening goal of the game then. Fati.
Well, it's been all Barcelona, hasn't it? But they have to create more, they have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Not to be this time. Lionel Messi. Dembele. And now Coutinho. De Jong. Messi. De Jong. Can he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the first... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Estupinian. Torres on the ball. Chukwueze. Coquelin. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Coutinho. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Lee.
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just before half-time can be crucial, and he's got his team back in this game. What can he produce in the second half?
Cutting the ball back. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it short. Fati. Messi. An authoritative challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Parejo. Well cleared away. And unable to keep the ball. Frankie de Jong. Delightful pass. Dembele. De Jong. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Can they stop it going in? And we saw the situation developing.
Well, you have to say, goalkeeping at its best, Derek. It really was perfect positioning and a really good save, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Griezmann! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Serginho Dest. And now Coutinho. Coutinho. De Jong. On to Jordi Alba. Keeping it moving dynamically. Getting in there to take it away. And breaking at pace with menace. Might be able to set up the chance. This could square the game. Well, body in the way.
Well, Barca just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying to get them over the line.
Only 10 minutes remaining here. Frankie de Jong. Messi. De Jong. A wonderful intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. De Jong. Dembele. This could be it. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. 1 minute remaining. Chance to cross. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for...
Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because
welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and joining me will be Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Yeah, thanks Derek, as always. Pleasure to be here. I have to say, the atmosphere is fantastic in here. I'm anticipating a really good game today. Hopefully, we won't be disappointed.
The lineup for Sevilla. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ivan Rakitic plays with Joan Jordan in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Carrasco. There's a slide rule pass. Will he find the net? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Trippier. Koke with it. Suarez. Excellent ball from Correa. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. And now Suso. Rakitic. And here's Suso. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Felipe. Trippier. Thomas Lemar. Might jump in front. It's got to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ivan Rakitic. And a free kick awarded by the referee. He plays it short. Ocampos. Carrasco now. Saúl. Renan Lodi. Koke. Correa. It's with Saúl. Deft pass from Saúl. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent defending. Saúl. Correa. And here's Lemar. Koke. Intelligent threaded pass here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. And can they make one of these passes count? Joan Jordan. Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, as the stats show you, Atletico enjoying the bulk of possession here. And what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball. And they're turning it into goals as well.
Well, the ball lost here. And showing fine vision. Vidal. Played towards the near post. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Koundé. Suso. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, Angel Correa really dazzled in the first half. Lee, interested to get your analysis.
Well, I've got a word for that first half performance. Spectacular. He was absolutely brilliant. He's got his 2 goals. Let's see what he's got to offer in the second half.
Koke. Trippier now. Correa. Koke. Here's Saul. Koke. Lamar. And now Correa. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Half an hour remaining then. And fed forwards. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And now Suso. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he play it in? And given away. Well, great read there to intercept. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Being pressed and pressed high. Trippier. And here's Lamar. He's found a pocket of space. How about the cross? No-nonsense clearance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Saul. On the ball, Luis Suarez. And he's made headway. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, possession lost, intercepted. Lucas Ocampos. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Read it well. Tremendous ball played through. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Koke careless with the pass. Trippier. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vidal, opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Really good interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Ocampos. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls
just now. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
The Wanda Metropolitano Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like to get forward, both positive in their approach in the game, so we should be in for some entertainment.
Saul. Koke. Well, the attack looks promising. A glorious chance. And the ball is in the net. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
Alcázar. Well, visionary passing. Opportunity, Moreno. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Suarez. It's with Saul. And he read it superbly. And teammates to play it to. An alert piece of defending. Koke. Trippier. Correa. Giving the ball away. Well, they might be onto something. That's all they can conjure for now. Koke. On the ball, Luis Suarez. And showing fine vision. And able to close down the shot. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Pau Torres. Parejo. Atletico regaining possession.
Nos informan desde Objetos Perdidos
Koke.
de que les acaba de llegar una gorra
Saúl.
verde y amarilla. Repetimos.
Koke with
una
it.
gorra verde y amarilla.
Suarez. A fine use of the ball. Correa. Koke. Here's Saúl. Carrasco. Clean challenge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Koke. Suarez. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Atlético de Madrid.
The opening goal of the game then.
Luis Suárez.
Getting in there to take it away. Hermoso. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Alcácer. And continues his run. And return to Alcácer. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Con el 7.
Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Koke. Hermoso. Koke. And return to Suarez. And unable to keep the ball. Pedraza. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Moy Gomez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Correa. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Koke. They've regained possession. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Lee, interested to get your take.
Well, he stepped up to the plate to get that goal to put his team on equal terms. Can he produce a winner in this second half? Let's find out.
Gerard Moreno. Tremendous ball played through. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a long way out. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, as the stats show you, Atletico enjoying the bulk of possession here. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Felipe. Saúl. Carrasco. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Oh, a nice-looking pass. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Saul. Now Suarez. It's with Hermoso. And options in the centre. Saul. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. So 20 minutes to go. Useful looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Koke. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Moreno. Moy Gomez. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. Koke. It's with Hermoso. Carrasco. Koke with it. Suarez. And back with Saul. Beautifully timed. Saul. Hermoso. Koke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Koke. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. And that is it for the 90 minutes. welcome on a big night for fans and spectators alike here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sevilla facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Looking forward to a bright, lively start in this one. Quick tempo. Who can be the dominant force in the first 20 minutes? They could get the upper hand in this one.
And in with a real chance. And still looking for space. Could play it in. Parejo. Can he give them the advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And successfully cut out. Promising attack, this. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Lee, what do you think we'll see from him?
Well, he's got amazing finishing ability, and when a player's got that, it means you have to go that extra yard tighter. And when you do that, you leave space behind you, so it puts the defender in two minds.
Alcácer. And it's still on for him. And a tidy challenge. Ivan Rakitic. And now En-Nesyri. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Alcácer. Now Parejo. In search of space. Given the position he was in, he's not going to be especially pleased with himself.
Well, he took the chance with power. Not always the best option.
Marcos Acuna. Onto Ocampos. Joan Jordan. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It's still alive. Incredible instinctive goalkeeping.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? But you have to praise his reflexes there.
And firing it into the area. Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post.
Creative look about this. Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Manu Trigueros. Now with Alcácer. Moy Gomez. Alcácer. Really getting stuck in defensively. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Joan Jordan. Well, not hard to read that pass. Tremendous ball played through. And now it is there for him. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Marca el Villarreal.
1-0 then.
7, Gerard Moreno.
Jesus Navas. Koundé. Onto Diego Carlos. Here's Marcos Acuna. Youssef En-Nesyri. And attempting the through ball. He might be able to make it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's given a corner, the referee, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Rakitic. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. That is that for the first... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Mario Gaspar. Alcácer. He could pick out a teammate. Trigueros. Now Parejo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. Lee, interested to get your thoughts. Played into the box. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
Paco Alcácer. Well, he's lost the ball. Vidal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Paco Alcácer. Moy Gomez. Will it be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, Villarreal certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
Moreno. And now they have the ball back. And room now out on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Moreno, can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trigueros. Is it going to be? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And firing it into the area. Not the best clearance. Real danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Oh, a lovely ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Youssef En-Nesyri. And now he must score. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Oh, big chance. Moreno. And back with Parejo. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And you have to say, it was on the cards. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The cross is on. Pulls it back. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for...
sees my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
Fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting matchup for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Vidal. Textbook defending inside the box. The Sevilla side as follows. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays with Ivan Rakitic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he put them in front? Oh, right in the nick of time. Ivan Rakitic. Suso has it. Rakitic on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he read it well defensively. And providing width. Well, possibilities in the centre. The cut back. Trippier. Can they get themselves in front here? Suarez! Can they put it away?
Well, Derek, they're not happy. Ref is taking the brunt of this.
Saul. Now Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Thomas Lemar. Koke. Suarez. It should be. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. The opening goal of the game then. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Saul. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lemar. Trippier. And now Lemar. Coquet. Crisp tackling. Ocampos. Untidy in possession. Ocampos. Rakitic might fancy it. Danger averted. Lemar. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a decent half for Atleti. The coach still has some work to do at half-time, though. Ball retention has to improve a little in the second half if they're going to dominate. Possession could be key.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And did his job defensively. Another corner. And now the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Koundé. Here's Marcos Acuna. Joan Jordan. Jesus Navas now. Koundé. You just don't expect to see Luis Suarez fail, Lee, delivering here.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Saul. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Coquet. Here's Saul. Suarez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. And now passing it through. Great opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Saul.
Atletico have had the lion's share of possession. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence, and they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what's he gone and done? Suarez. And back with Saul. Committed challenge. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. He had to score, and he does. So there we have it, 2-1. Carrasco. Suso. On to Jordan. A fine reading of the situation. Carrasco. Wonderfully weighted pass. Carrasco. On and on he goes. Renan Lodi. Coque. And now Correa. The cut back. Tremendous block. The outcome is a goal kick here. With their noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
All the athletic players will be looking up at the clock. Time is ebbing away. They have such a delicate lead. Will they rue those missed chances?
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
En the city.
Goals are plenty, 2-2. Can they nudge in front late on here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Suarez. Here's Saul. Correa. Now Suarez. And really closing him down here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an away at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, really looking forward to both teams producing entertaining football. Let's see if we get that.
Untidy on the ball. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Saúl starts alongside Marcos Llorente in the centre of the park. And the lead striker today is Luis Suarez. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Suarez. Carrasco now. Felipe. And moving the ball nicely. Suarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And now passing it through. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. Felipe. Saúl. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Moving it forward. Llorente. Onto Koke. Has someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Koke. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Saúl. Can he play it in? Saúl. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they fancy a short one. Llorente. And now Correa. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And there to intervene. Correa. And return to Trippier. Saúl. Clean challenge.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
Marcos Llorente. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Carrasco. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Suarez. It's with Hermoso. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Alcácer. And they've won possession again. Koke. It's with Saúl. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. Chukwueze. And Mario Gaspar. Moreno. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That is that for the first half. So away they go, the second half underway.
Well, these fans have paid for their tickets. We're getting paid to do this commentary. I'm thinking of going home, just what they're thinking.
Chukwueze. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Carrasco. Hermoso. Saul. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Manu Trigueros. Moy Gomez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Paco Alcácer. Parejo. Here's Moreno. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And firing it into the area. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Excellent challenge. Koke. And Felipe with it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. There's a slide rule pass. Moreno. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Saul. So 20 minutes to go. Koke. Suarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Going short. And space for him to cut in. And a tidy challenge. Mario Gaspar. Moy Gomez. And fed forwards. He just needs to remain icy cool. Is it going to be? And he misfires. The score sheet remains blank.
Well, it looked for all of the world that it should have been the first goal of the game, but his finishing has to be better than that.
Koke. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Saul. Chance to play it in. Hermoso. Felipe. Koke. And back with Saul. Chukwueze. They've regained possession. Saul. Koke with it. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the whistle for the end of the... players and spectators alike here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon to help me describe all the action. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Sevilla facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game. Players will be a bit nervous. I was always nervous at the start of games. It's important you get your first pass off to your colleague, maybe get a good tackle in, settle the nerves down. Looking forward to a good game here.
Can he put them in front? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ivan Rakitic plays with Joan Jordan in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Joan Jordan. Ball played nicely. Suso's in there. Not to be this time. The Villarreal starting 11. Sergio Asenjo is the man between the posts. Manu Trigueros plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Vidal. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Youssef En-Nesyri. Rakitic on the ball. And that's an important intervention. Joan Jordan. Suso with it. Will he find the net? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And now the delivery. Just couldn't capitalise there. Pedraza. Moy Gomez. Moreno. A very good tackle. And he might be through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, a second goal for them here. Excellent vision. It looks promising. Well, didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision.
Sevilla, possession, not a problem. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers. And really has been a dominant...
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gerard Moreno. Mario Gaspar. On the ball, Chukwueze. Alcácer. Here's Moreno. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Chukwueze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Crossing opportunity. Individual brilliance. Preferring to go infield. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And there it is. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Parejo. And Alcácer. And a chance to whip it in here. Moreno. And here's Alcácer. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not to be.
Well, how many times in a game do you get a chance to get 3 goals? Not very often. He'll be kicking himself there.
Manu Trigueros. Gerard Moreno. Trigueros. Well, nothing comes of it. Mario Gaspar. Now with Alcácer. Alcácer. And a fine tackle. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Youssef En-Nesyri. And intercepting it. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Parejo. On to Jordan. Ivan Rakitic. Here's Jordan. And return to Suso. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joan Jordan. And a throw-in it's going to be. Alcácer. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trigueros. And here's Alcácer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moy Gomez. Moreno. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Ivan Rakitic. Not a good pass. Alcácer. Oh, a good diving save. And firing it into the area. Well, the keeper very decisive. Trigueros. Manu Trigueros has it. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. And now they have the ball back. Oh, in with a chance! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. And still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ivan Rakitic. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? A really disappointing effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's way off target. A real poor effort with his head.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always, is Lee Dixon. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It is Olympique Lyonnais facing Montpellier.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
Kadewere. Awar. And here's Toko Ekambi. Carl Toko Ekambi with it. Can he finish this?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The verdict is offside here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the right place to cut out the pass. Depay. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fine teamwork to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a lovely ball. A matter of keeping his composure. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, and he might be through here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post. It was a nearly moment as it came back off the woodwork, but the goalkeeper has it now.
Massive relief from the goalkeeper. He stood and watched, and then it ended up in his hands.
Savanier. And now, passing it through. Takes the shot. Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
Paqueta. And Depay on the ball. Depay. Toko Ekambi. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. The opening goal of the game then. Can they trouble the opposition this time? No real conviction in the challenge. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Montpellier enjoying a bulk of possession here, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
And room now out on the flank. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Will it come back to haunt them? A golden opportunity squandered, Lee.
What a chance. That was the game right there.
Mollet. And here's Laborde. And fed forwards. Well, the pass not finding its target. A really sumptuous ball. An attack full of promise. And clears the danger. Savanier. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Real danger. Takes it on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Florent Mollet. Sambia. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Leo Dubois. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Ristic. Jordan Ferry. Laborde. Now with Mollet. And that's an important intervention. This looks threatening, and he could cash in. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. How can he take them on and beat them? How about the cross? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. They could nudge in front. Oh, tremendous block. Awar. Lucas Paqueta. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Teammates in the middle. Just couldn't capitalise there. Savanier. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Teammate available. What a vital intervention. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Playing with purpose and control. Cuts it back. Will it be? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Andy Delors. Ball's gone. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Far from a good pass. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, they've given him too much space. In search of space. And the referee has pointed to the spot at a crucial phase in the proceedings. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good tackle.
Well, they haven't been at their best today, that's for sure, but this game is far from over, and the fans are certainly reminding them of that.
Oh, he's through here. A very timely interception. 1 minute remaining. Good visualisation and execution. That's all they can conjure for now. No more action in this... To a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And coming up, live action from Liga, technically speaking, one of the finest leagues in the world. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek. Good atmosphere here. Everybody looking forward to what should be a really entertaining game.
Burak Yilmaz. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put them in front? Not out of the woods yet. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Bamba. Burak Yilmaz. Timely intervention. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Burak Yilmaz. Can they get in behind them? And Renato Sanchez with it now. Every pass hitting its target. Jonathan David. It's with Celik. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It might be on for them to take the lead. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. Lucas Paqueta. And Depay on the ball. And providing width. Well, he's given us away. Bamba. Oh, possible. Can he finish? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Awar. Carl Toko Ekambi with it. Real danger. And here's Toko Ekambi. Magnificent defending. And possession given away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Couldn't keep it.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake. Could be a moment of magic. Surely someone will take this game by the scruff of the neck.
Well, he did his job defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Renato Sanchez. Jonathan David. Oh, big chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Good-looking sequence. Renato Sanchez. Ikone. Well, the attack fizzled out. Depay. And with the ball here, Marcelo. So, the whistle then. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Reinildo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Bamba. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a second goal for them here. Awar. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, couldn't keep it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Bamba. Oh, a vital interception. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Depay. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Awar. Depay. Good defending to prevent the chance. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. It looks promising. Dubois. And here's Memphis. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could pull one back here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jose Font. Here's Renato Sanchez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Reinildo.
Well, they've not been at the races today, it's as simple as that. The coach must be mystified. I know the crowd are. Certainly make...
Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Well, Lille enjoying the bulk of possession here, and all of that.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they keep passing away. Maxwell Cornet. Going well. Depay. Really getting stuck in defensively. And winning it back. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Oh, not great defending. Is this the moment? Depay. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just the 1 minute left in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Liga. It is Montpellier, and they take on Lille.
Well, thank you, Derek. The excitement at the start of any game is almost tangible. Looking forward to this one. The crowd are up for it. The players look like they're going to have a really good go at this game. Can't wait.
Andy Delors might be able to produce from this position. Opportunity it is. Can he find the angle? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The opening goal of the game then. Jose Font. Jonathan David. Soumare on the ball. Font with it. Ikone. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fed over towards the back post. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Andy Delors. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ikone. Ikone. Andre with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bamba. Laurent Mollet. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Ristic. Kosa. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Throw-ins given. Boubakary Soumaré. Andre. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's Andre now.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
It's a perfect challenge. Reinildo. It is to be a throw-in. Laborde. Chance to attack using width. It looks promising. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. It's going their way, 2-0. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Reinildo. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And an astute piece of defending. Well, visionary passing. And they have possession again. This looks promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andy Delors. This is looking threatening. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jonathan David. What can they do from here? Andre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mollet. Kosa. Now in possession, Savanier. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. A glorious chance. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Over it comes. Well, the keeper very decisive. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chance to play it in. Zambia. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity in the wide area. No, high quality defending. Florent Mollet. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Montpellier enjoying the bulk of possession here, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
Jordan Ferry. Really vital interception here. Great opportunity. Will he? What a high-quality stop it was.
Well, look at the speed he sets himself, Derek. He gets ready and makes a really good save.
Just not a particularly good corner there. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. Reinildo. It's with Bamba. Fruitful looking attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They favoured a short one here. André. An attack full of promise. Terrific block there. And that is the end of the contest, and not a half...
Jack it up.
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais facing Montpellier.
Yeah, the talking is over, the game plans are set. Now it's up to the players to go out and earn their corn. There's nothing the managers can do once the first whistle goes. I think, Derek, we're in for a cracker.
Delightful pass. And delivered towards the back post. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you do feel, Derek, with the pressure they're putting on this team, a goal will come. They can't get much closer than that, can they?
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you... And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Andy Delors. Just the clearance that was called for. Paqueta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Savanier. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They might be able to get in now. Toko Ekambi. He made it look simple, really. Andy Delors. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Andy Delors going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Awar. Well, a respectable enough effort, but he couldn't extend their lead.
Given too much space, why not take the shot on? Good effort.
Ristic. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Not a good pass.
Lyon have not had too much of the ball, really, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Really a very poor ball. Depay. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ferry. Andy Delors. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Jordan Ferry. Now in possession, Savanier. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Jordan Ferry. Savanier. And it's a quality pass. Can he get them level? But it can't get through. Gives it a go. What an important piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it all counts for naught. So the whistle then. We're up the... The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Sambia. Marvellous piece of skill. Outrageously skillful. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Looks promising, this. Savanier. Fruitful looking attack. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Ristic. And the cross is very much on. Very quick thinking there. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Just wanted to get it out of there. A terrific pass. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Losing possession a bit easily. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Foiling them effectively. Leo Dubois. Alert defending. Chance to cross. Really good challenge. Mollet. It's there for him, and he's gone and scored to level it again. Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Maxwell Cornet. Jason Denayer. On to Paqueta. Toko Ekambi. Real defensive commitment there. Oh, good vision. This attack looks highly promising. What can he do from here? It's opening up for them. Can they get in behind them? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
Florent Mollet. Still could put it away. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
Paqueta. Marcelo. Now with Paqueta. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Offside, close one. One minute remaining. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek. I'm sure both coaches will want their players to start with a real zip in their play. Really show the opposition what they're in for. That could lead to fireworks. Let's hope so.
And giving the ball away. Offside the decision. Reinildo. Disappointing pass.
Ne quittez pas le stade sans faire un détour par la boutique. Toutes sortes de souvenirs
Depay.
vous y attendent. N'hésitez pas.
On to Paquetá. On the offensive. Awar. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Renato Sanchez. It's with Chelik. Ikone. Must take the lead here. Terrific block there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Take it away. A bit of running room now on the wing. And just like that, they've lost possession. And he read it well. Ikone. And the cross is very much on. Ikone. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Extremely sloppy in possession. Tremendous ball played through. Toko Ekambi, and in with a real chance. Memphis Depay! The opportunity was there, but he got it wrongly.
Well, even I would have scored there. He's had an absolute nightmare.
Sanchez. Ikone. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There to take it away. Bamba. Well, he likes to run at them. And it might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Toko Ekambi. On to Paquetá. And take it away. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. Fluency of movement. Ikone. Potential danger here. And players waiting in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Renato Sanchez. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jose Font. Ikone. Renato Sanchez. And he read it well. And Renato Sanchez with it now. And a chance to whip it in here. Very comfortable when in possession. Poor pass under no real pressure. Burak Yilmaz. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Bamba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Toko Ekambi. Awar. Depay. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just look at those stats. Lille certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession, but they have to create more. They have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Renato Sanchez. Moving the ball effectively. He's in behind. Can they keep it out? Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
Yeah, it was a fabulous save initially. He gets the ball in the end with great relief.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
Well, he's given a corner, the referee. It's a short one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Burak Yilmaz. Chance to cross. Ikone. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out, one apiece. Still passing it around with authority. Leo Dubois. And the cross is very much on. Depay. Paqueta. Depay. On to Paqueta. Awar. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Dangerous looking attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Sanchez. Bamba. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Will he play it in? Bamba. Showing a real will to win the ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the... warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon to help me describe all the action. And coming up, live action from Liga, technically speaking, one of the finest leagues in the world. It is Montpellier, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. All that work in the week, all that chat in the dressing room, all that stops now. It's put your game face on, get down to it. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Reinildo. Bamba. And behind it's gone for a corner. And firing it into the area. Can he give them the lead? Still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Jordan Ferry. Well, they couldn't keep it. A really sumptuous ball. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Ferry. Laborde. Mollet. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. And crossed in there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. André. And can they make one of these passes count? Andy Delors. On to Mollet. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And space for them here on the flank. Chance to play it in. The cut back. Ikone able to close down the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. What a shocking pass, really. Bamba. André. Jonathan David. Soumare on the ball. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Can they cover up? And we saw the situation developing. An attack full of promise. Looks promising, this. It should be. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Reinildo. Now potential danger. He's managed to get in behind. Can they put it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, nicely cut out. And with that, the first half draws. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Reinildo. Soumare on the ball. And there to intervene. Dangerous looking attack. Now in possession, Savanier. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
And play halted, free kick given. And that was a very fine read. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And strongly fisted away. Kosa. Will he find the net? And able to get a body in the way. Boubakary Soumaré. Oh, skipping away. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. What can they do from here? Boubakary Soumaré. André. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Savanier. Now the pressure being exerted. Soumaré. It's with Burak Yilmaz. Bamba. Reinildo. Bamba. Teammates in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Andy Delors. An attack full of promise. Well, it could be on for him here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. José Font. Soumaré on the ball. Ikone. How can they nudge in front late on here? And just like that, they've lost possession. Ristic. Savanier. Jordan Ferry. Played into the box. Was an important piece of defending. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bamba. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Tension building, still level. Teammate in support. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
And so the referee blows for full time.